All right.
One of these on every one of these. So that's gonna get that's gonna have solar energy. Rotation I want. Nope, not. There we go. This is insane. What the fuck am I doing?
All right. No idea. But anyway, yay.
Right,
Okay.
this, rotate it very slightly. We're gonna untoggle snap. Toggles exactly there. Then we're gonna move tool this piece in. There we go. What is this gibberish that I have built?
I have no idea because I'm not able to watch that right this second.
I have built a nightmare probe. Is what I have built.
Of course you did.
I'm gonna call it Droid 1. This is Droid 1. Because I can't be bothered to fucking come up with something more creative and funny. Alright. So there's Droid 1. But it needs some other things.
Ow. Yep. I just hope audio is not too loud or too quiet right now. That is my only concern. But yep.
I'm legitimately kind of curious. I want to do a test.
What?
So, where is...
What glitched, cursed garbage did I load my game into?
Droid 1. This is Droid 1 Test 1. And
okay.
I'm not telling them by flight number anymore. We can figure out what flight this is another time. Alright. Launch. You had to drop something, but it did not work. That is true. It wouldn't work. That is true. Because I cannot have Kerbal Space Program and the 3D stuff running unless someone wants to upgrade my computer a lot.
Okay. What the actual fuck is going on?
Whoa.
Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not gonna be happy, am I? It's not gonna be a happy day for me if this is all loading all sorts of sideways.
Okay. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. We're getting to do our second test because that worked too well.
What?
We're gonna get rid of this. I was testing if the engines were powerful enough. I set them to 1/3, and they went. And I released and turned the engines on at the same time, and the rocket went up, not down.
Sorry.
There is too much energy here.
Fuck.
Let's see.
Okay. So, does that maybe? Jesus. Okay. I
All
don't
right,
know
so
what's
what
going
we
on.
need is, let's put a weird thing on this. All right, we need a bigger one than that. That decoupler.
Boy. Oh boy. Okay.
This fuel, which we're going to empty. We literally have it there for structure.
Mm-hmm.
And then under that, we have a heat shield, which is wider for the protection of the rocket. Really, or for the probe's protection. Yeah, this one is like that. That's way too big. That works. All right, and then we're putting a decoupler. Underneath that. And then. Oh, right. I remember the other thing I needed to add. In case we're coming into an atmosphere with or a planet with an atmosphere. All right. This.
Well,
Take
that was
this
frustrating.
and rotate it like that.
And now I have to go back like a good chunk of saves.
Go. Then we're going to put a start extended so I can place these drag chutes. Go over here. We're going to move them. We're going to select them and move them there. Up a little bit. This is J1 test 2. Save. And then let's retract these. And then we're going to put. We want to test this thing a little further. From a little higher than it was last launched. I think this will work. All right. So let's add. Four of these. Let's toggle the flag off on all of these because they don't need the damn flag. There we go. And now here's Droid 1 Test 2. Should I be testing this in this location? No, I should be testing in the desert where there's a lot of extra space. But I have no idea what's going to happen with this, so I might be better to test it here where I can ditch into the ocean. We're going to waste a bunch of energy going this way because we're countering the planetary rotation just to throw this over onto the more likely towards that area. That might make control a little difficult. Point retrograde. Oh my, I might have been able to orbit that thing. Holy crap. Okay. That had a kind of ridiculous amount of thrust on the bottom. I launched it too far. This is going to put down in the ocean, which makes the gear kind of pointless. Approaching atmosphere. It has gone all the way around the world. If I had pointed in the other direction, it probably would have been good. Drag. Initiate. We're getting some drag here. Gear out. For the purposes of giggles, mostly. Deploy drag chutes. Oops. Accidentally deploy the heat shield, and the heat shield will fall away from us as we slow down. It's still slowing us down somewhat. Slow down enough to deploy the full chutes. You can see how it's rattling. Oh, it's not touching us anymore. It's slowly falling away. Yep. It's just barely faster than us at this point. However, once these fully deploy, that is going to be look like it got launched. Or it looks like it goes into acceleration, I guess, because it is already looks like it's got launched away from us, but it's going to go fast.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens in. This won't take long. Just give me
Gonna go boom. Yeah, exactly.
Done or not? You want this done or not? Ularu, just give me a minute. Damn, I'm good. That went fast.
Yep, there you go. There's that acceleration appearance.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Technically, I'm not supposed to. Go ahead. I'd like to see him do anything. As for you, here's the slate.
We're about to learn when we would hit the water without chutes. Right there. That is when the heat shield hit the heat shield and its empty fuel tank and decoupler hit the water. We are slow, but not terribly slow. Eventually, these will deploy fully, and then we're going to basically be still in the air under a lot of parachute. Yep, we're now under full shoot. Our speed is 5.2 meters a second. And that, I think, is mostly rotational. No, it is down. It's downward descent speed. Okay.
I assume you are successful.
But yeah.
It will be handled. Now, let's see. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely.
I wonder if I can orbit one of these
Tried a
or
complicated
section
trace,
with
too.
the
Press Nix was able to track all of this.
ridiculous launcher that I put on this.
And there's our
Probably. And I'm tempted to, because that would be funny.
Imogene Salza. Either that, or before we make any, I want you to head. Good. When you're dealing.
I've got my eye on you.
Oh, my career will be over if this deal falls through.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my techs too much. They have. I'm sure you can tell by now.
I might
She's
have a
always
fun
been
idea.
There are work skills and there are life. Well, that desk work is. So why are? Yeah.
Once this
no
touches
thanks.
down the
Getting
water,
information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides,
which means
I
we're going
have
to do a time
Imogene's
warp
last
to
look- You'll want to get. I forgot. You're familiar with.
just
I
skip over
suppose
that.
if you want to be efficient, you could bypass.
Then we're
Dalton.
going to
Good luck finding
do
Imogene.
solar panel
How
extending.
goes the slate search? Any complications?
See how much solar panel
Supply
area this thing gets. And what kind of power we can gain. Warp to sunrise. All right. So each of these panels has a pretty neat, reasonable energy flow. We have a lot of them. I think this will be fine. The ship has 3,400 electrical charges, so we're just gonna go to the space center because why not leave this here?
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
All right. We're going to continue the probe, this lander for now, and then we're going to do science probes, mostly for fun.
I'm not gonna fail this twice. You don't need to wear your helmet.
All right. So we have our little science. I want to rotate this. I don't like the look of this. No. Turn off snap 2.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Don't
There we go.
Don't you
There's some more aligned. Shoot. And let's see.
I don't recall sending for anyone. And just why would I grant that kind?
All right, we're gonna put some science
As long as
stuff
it
up
doesn't
here
involve
because
me.
why
I'll
not?
tell you what. I'll make sure the syndicate and what mutual. You think you can intimidate?
One of those there. One of these over here. Do one of those there.
This is starting to sound like my kind of deal.
That.
All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, check in with Ms. Moore at fair warning. The syndicate should let.
Yeah, that's all gonna fit under there.
Prepared for some hostility.
Now we're going to make a custom group. Custom group 1 will be extend the solar panels. Custom group 2 will be science. Run atmospheric. Observe. Log. Log. And log. Go up here. Put this on. And we can go in here. And group 3 will be transmit data.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
In any case, we need to. But yeah, let's see what we can do with this. I have the feeling that I didn't have enough Delta V there. So as you saying, wait, didn't you almost get to orbit? You are exactly right. Anyone who's like, anyone who doesn't understand why I almost got to orbit isn't good enough for me, welcome.
I know why.
This is a stupid test. This is a test of the system, and I'm going to try to put it in orbit because why the hell not?
I have some sleep crate units available for rent,
All right, let's see. Aerodynamic
You
tones,
lost,
not it
kiddo.
matters, but I can put something on here that actually looks
I got
visually
one.
right.
3rd floor. Don't worry.
Size.
For the record, you'll find that you just
Don't
remember to
give
keep.
There we go.
This person saying.
Hold on. All right.
I'm watching.
This is test 3. Let's see if we can put this thing into orbit for no effective reason. Launch.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that
I'm going to put it into a polar trajectory
I never
because
expected anyone to just slip
giggles
by.
mostly.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. yes and no, but mostly no. You stay in this business long enough. Nix owed. I know this doesn't look good.
Thing's insane.
Ularu set me up. And Project Dominion is
What?
way above.
Oh, right. Revert flight. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. I forgot to do something important.
But that's why I said it'd be.
I forgot to auto-strut this.
I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field update. You're trusting me on this one.
And you will auto-strut
I
to
can
the
see
root
Genevieve
part.
and Alexis. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise.
You'll...
This slate holds the evidence to
Yeah,
prove
you'll
my
strut to the...
innocence.
you'll strut to the heart. You will counter-strut to the heart,
I won't forget
heaviest
it.
part.
I'm going to stay here and
Save.
meantime,
And then launch. And hopefully that will keep this thing from freaking out. And this will stay steady. Will it actually stay steady? We're about to find out.
You try anything, you're dead. No funny business. Back off. No funny.
Yes, it does.
Doop. Doop doop.
Slowly begin to nose over.
Ow.
sleep crates for rent. It's home.
Begin our
Be careful
rotation
around
into
here.
a polar orbit.
If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap. That they do. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well... Nice meeting you.
Move along.
And go in here. Go up, warp here, and maneuver node. Add maneuver. And we're going to
Well, look who's
bring
back.
ourselves around to
Dalton's
a polar
gonna love it.
alignment.
I guess
We're going
we'll
to
see.
align to that
At least you had the
maneuver.
goods of- So tell
And we're going to warp to said maneuver, because why not?
Go ahead. Enjoy your time with.
Is the maneuver that I am doing excessive? Yes. Any one of these rockets that I just use as a booster, these boosters I just used to get me up here, would have been enough for this mission.
Is there something I
But
can-
that's not what we're here for. We're here to do this.
Excuse me. Let me... just a moment.
Going for a circularization burn
The door and engaging love.
with a booster. Because why the hell not?
That's better. And that's quite the story. And just where is this absurd...
Is this going to work well? Almost certainly not.
I guess you do have the... Fine. Since it's just you and... I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working. With the amount of secrecy and security surrounding that You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one... Masako, on the other hand...
We're just going to touch
Legion
atmosphere.
needs strong
This will
leadership
theoretically
lies ahead.
get arrow
Who can
breaks.
make the
Get
hard-
arrow breaking. But I like to point out, we did get it. So it is in fact set up
It was
for
never my intent to involve
a
them.
ridiculous,
When you arrived with
insane
information on
orbit.
Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up.
Let's do some science. Let's
Imogene is
actually
the
just
only one
extend
that
solar
doesn't
panels,
know
because
what
why
Ryan was
not
capable
extend my
of.
ridiculous solar panel
Hand on
array?
her.
Science.
It's all part of my plan.
No useful
But don't
science.
worry. Infinity
Ooh,
Ltd
actually
will
that
never
gravity
be able to
scan
prove
will
being
give me
as
some
worth-
science. So we're transmitting that.
What do you think? If someone was a threat
We're
to your
recycling everything
family,
else.
would you be satisfied waiting for... Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable.
And
Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and
back to
white
full
collar
charge.
crime.
We're going
Today, they're
to
more about... So, now that you know, it's time to see... With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So...
Well, this might be problematic. I cannot retract these solar
Smart
panels.
choice. Now that I know where your loyalties lie. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, when it's time for the next phase of my plan...
Yeah, no. Not dealing with that.
Well, nothing to do but accelerate time. Because this is either stuck in orbit, or we're about to see it decelerate. Well, it's actually not stuck in orbit. I can deorbit it wherever the hell I want.
Don't let her out. So, you're finally... And here I...
Great.
Add maneuver. You know what? Bring this over.
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring... If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence... Now, I need to undertake the labor... In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in...
That looks good. Let's warp to maneuver.
She's the creep. Masako's been for... I believe...
Aligned to said maneuver.
Not...
The company's future might be riding on this deal. This could be the most...
Switch our order of operations slightly. Because once we get there, to that maneuver, we basically do not burn. We do not lose any altitude from our encounter.
It's time
But we're going to
In due
burn
time.
this.
We don't know. Let me introduce.
Yes, details. The first part, the part Infinity stole. The second part is a shield.
Warp to next maneuver, because now I can warp slightly faster.
Well, we can't. But the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project. It was an afterthought of how to
ridiculous.
safeguard our own people from being manipulated. So it was being researched. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval. So only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako.
Warp to the maneuver. Okay, fine.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
care.
Marketing and finance.
No one wants their greatest asset. Once Vina can complete the internal, we can't risk the.
Next stage. Because it doesn't actually matter.
Good. That's.
And all I need is the final
Throttle.
button. I finally created.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with. Their last shipment is late.
And now to throttle up with our deorbiting
My
engines.
thoughts exactly.
We need you.
And do a burn that's going to deorbit us.
Unfortunately, extensive and setting up a station like this. Good.
The mining station is. The shipment should be. This key card.
Alright, and there is our alignment. Align. We are about to lose all of these solar panels because I cannot retract the solar panels. Because of reasons, I guess? You can't retract them. For whatever stupid. Oh, nothing to do but accelerate time. We're about to lose our solar panels.
Oh no.
Because there is not a snowball's chance in hell that these things are going to survive. These things don't survive in a brisk wind. We are asking them to survive being open through re-entry. Not a shot. We are about to watch all of those explode into 1,000 pieces and go that way. I think. It would only make sense if they all exploded and went that way. They are all overheating, I can tell you that much. However, they haven't been blown off by the wind. The supersonic wind. They have not been blown off. There we go. Aero forces. We lost 2. Of 6. We lost 2 of 6 to aero forces. However, the rest of them seem to be in alignment with the ship enough to not have been destroyed by aero forces. Don't understand. Drag shoots. And we slow down enough for the main shoots to be capable of being staged. Ladies and gentlemen, the solar panels somehow survived. Gear out. We're gonna keep this time because why not? We're going to do a time accelerate because I am not waiting the 6 hours it's going to take for this thing to slow down. We are now traveling slow enough that these are not being destroyed by aero forces somehow. We have lost some of our solar panels, which is strange. I was expecting to lose all of them. We're gonna land on snow, which I was also not expecting.
Of course you weren't.
But the plan did not indicate that I would have enough Delta V to slow down to land in the Arctic. Slow down or re-angle to land in the Arctic. And down. And we've landed! Of course we have! Because why not? Let's do science! Is the science incredibly valuable? It is if we keep the data, and I can just recover this thing. Now we're going to disconnect that, drop that here to mark where we were because we cannot leave a flag. And we're going to recover vessel, which is going to gain us a little bit of science. All right, we got some points to put into research. So let's see how much of the remaining research that I don't have I can get.
Hey, it's Kaz. Hello. How you doing, Kaz?
Ooh, rotational surface. That sounds promising. Let's grab that. High altitude flight. How much does that require? 300. So I need. Well, I grabbed enough. I had to grab that, which means I can build the helicopters. It's it's not my. It's not my country because there's no flag. Fine, I'll do the same mission, but this time bring people. I'm not going to do that because that'd be silly. All right. So this was successful. I'm going to create another silly craft.
Of course you are.
Why not? Create new. We're going to start with the tiny probe core. We're going to put a tiny comms array on top of it. Comms array on top of the antenna.
Oi, no. Kaz. Kaz.
Oh, what's Kaz doing?
Nothing.
What is Kaz plotting against? Kaz is plotting against me. What is Kaz plotting?
No, it's something that Kaz mentioned in my chat. Don't worry about it.
I'm very worried.
Yeah, so am I. Don't worry about it. Didn't happen.
The more you say don't worry about it, the more worried I get.
I will be worried about it until the end of time. So I'm just not going to say anything.
How much does this atmospheric thing take? Space. I could do that. This is so stupid. I have built a ridiculous little probe.
Oi, Kaz, chill. And you too, Badger. Jeez. Fuck. Meh.
Right, and then we're going to put a heat shield on this that is going to completely handle this.
Oi. Uh-uh. Kaz, you're a mod, god damn it. Ah, you weirdos.
Too small of a launch, too large. Perfect. One of these. So drop sides 1.
Right, okay. Kaz, maybe think about the mod stuff first.
We're going to go to a different launch site. Why not? We're going to see how this flies. No idea how it's going to fly because why would because why do simulations when you can just launch expensive equipment into space?
Clearly. Possibly I'd have to take another look at it. It's been a while since I took a look at that list.
Don't have this has basically no control.
More than likely. If I picked it, then it probably has adjustable counterweights.
Okay, I don't have enough momentum to be able to tilt this rocket at all, so we're just going to go where it goes. And it's decided to turn now. I didn't set up an abort scenario for this rocket. One of many things that I did not think of doing.
Okay, before I go in here, because the last time I stepped foot in this,
I cannot kill this engine.
Okay, good. Sweet. Yeah, no, if it... Oh. And now I gotta reload a quick save, because... That's garbage. I'm gonna have to reload the game if it decides to glitch out on me like that again.
I don't think I can slow down fast enough. Well, this is a test.
Yeah. Well, I mean...
It seems to have worked. Learned
The actual
some
fuck, are there
things.
2 separate instances of my ship running simultaneously?
Transmit science. Warning, not enough live
What
chair.
the shit is happening? Okay then.
Do I not? I have no electrical charge left in this thing. Alright, well, this has run out of power. This probe does not have enough power. I forgot to add solar panels to it. So we got the little bit of science that we did from this, and we learned a bunch.
There is 2 separate instances of my ship running.
Cover vessel. We're gonna get a little bit of science.
That's not good.
Give a flag. No. No flag, no country. Part of the rules that I just made up. I'm backing up with this gun that I got from the National Rifle Association. Now I want to watch that Izzard stuff again.
Oh, please tell me somebody got that glitch on fucking... That's fucking stupid. Great.
Oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What?
Okay, good. It recovered.
So...
The program stopped responding.
That's good.
Gravity.
Okay, is
Blood pressure.
Is my ship back to normal? Can I actually walk around right now and not worry about shit? Yes, okay, good.
Transmit data. Why not? By emergency, I need to get the data off the ship. It's going to be destroyed. Button 3. Abort. It is going to be shut down engine. Decouple. Now we need some power. So let's put some power on this thing. There is some power. Right, so 200 charge. So we have 1,000 charge on this thing. All right, we have 3x4 voltaic, so we're gonna put them like that. Move tool. Very slightly move these out. And down. All right. Here's our site. And then we're going to put 4 of these up here on the solar panel on this little thing so we can get solar energy. Alright. And this is test 2. Except we need one more thing for test 2. I had no control over this craft. I need to fix that. It's excessive, but I don't know if it really is. So we're going to launch it and see. All right, we have a lot of flags on here. SAS on. Launch. Let's put this over the mountains, because why the hell not?
Hello, Captain.
I think we're going to get clear of the mountain. Disconnect. See how far up I was going. Alright, I'm gonna clear the ocean and land on the land over there. Go. Energy deceleration. This is no longer providing force. Its mass was holding us together because its mass was accelerating, and I bled off as much of that energy as I could, and now it's falling away. Now it'll be creating drag, but it's already disconnected from us, so it doesn't matter. Looks like we're not going to clear the ocean. Took our name right for it.
And yes, it I think is nice. If it's the same mouse that I'm currently using, then yes, it's a very nice mouse. I'll take that. Sure.
Accelerating in the atmosphere. Shoot away. Far below, we're going to watch that impact the ocean and explode. Or just disappear. At this range, we're probably not going to see that much. It's right over here. And gone. Accelerate time because we're not waiting for this thing to come down. Once to put down in the ocean, we're going to get a little bit of science and then probably recover it. Someone's going to splash? Yeah.
Alright. Let's go actually do what we're supposed to do in this mission.
Slow descent towards the ocean. I did not these extendable with the I did not do the extend or retract with these with the button, did I? And now it's rolled over. Extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. I'm tempted to jettison the heat shield and see if I sink. Diane. Basically no science. But we're gonna recover this a little bit. So why not? And you might ask, what was the purpose of that particular mission? Good question. We're gonna build a little bit of rocketry around that. Show you. All right. This floor section, that's great, but we're not going to need it. So we're going to take it. Garbage. Then we're going to go over here. We're going to get a little one of these. Put some engines on it. Nothing terrible. Only just 4 of these. That. Hopefully going to be enough.
There we go.
I might ask, what is the purpose of this particular section? Giggles, mostly. We're going to build a rocket here.
Do I want any of those? No. I do want that, though. What's in the case? Nothing. Got it.
Trying to remember how to do this. There's another way to do. If I'm remembering correctly. So it's service module. I clearly don't have what I need.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty good rule, Kaz. Don't buy yourself any more games until you already finish the ones that you own.
Yeah, sounds like a good option.
Yeah. That's kind of the rule that I go by. So.
I don't buy games unless I can afford it, and I've already gotten the.
Gotten your backlog cleared.
I have cleared my backlog. Unless there is a ridiculous sale, I don't do any. I break that rule.
See, I go in batches of 3. So yeah, like I've already, I want to say, completed 90% of the games that I have. If I play something and then decide that it is an absolutely unplayable mess, it actually has a garbage folder on my Steam of, this is an absolutely unplayable mess. Maybe they'll update it so that it'll get better and actually be playable. You know, just in case. And then there's ones that's just, I'm bad at that game.
They have that. Now I need an engine. Perfect. No, we're going to put an actual reasonable engine on this thing. There we go. This is just going to be an orbital test of this particular rocket. Is it possibly a bit excessive? Almost definitely. Is that going to stop me? When has that ever stopped me before? Alright, we're going to use a fuel tank as a stand in. I'm going to empty it because why the hell not? Alright. Oh, what we want to do is going to go down here. I don't put a lot of depth.
And yeah, that is true. And when you have too many games that you need to finish first, yeah, that's it. Yeah. I'm gonna hold, you know I'm gonna hold you to that, right, Kaz?
Okay, not quite enough width. So we're going to need to expand that just a skosh more. Just empty all the fuel out of it. We're going to turn it.
Oh, you wanted to join the stream room? Kaz wants to join the stream room, so...
We can do it.
Yeah, we can hop over. We'll be right there.
Give me a second.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll meet you over there.
Alright.
Ba-doop.
See you there.
You know...
I'll see you.
Yeah.
A second, I meant a second.
I was about to say, I think you almost beat me there. Hey, Kaz.
Alright. Now we have this ridiculous thing.
Hello. But yes, I have too many games. I need to stop buying new games and play the ones I already have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to put some recovery stuff on this thing just to see what happens. Will this work? Almost certainly not, but I'm going to try it anyway.
It will probably cause an explosion.
Ah, hello, Badger. How you doing?
Almost certainly.
Hey.
I totally did not notice you come in.
No, I just came in, so...
Ah, fair, okay. Please tell me one
All
of
right.
you got the ridiculous glitch that I was experiencing on here.
I didn't, but...
You didn't notice it? Nobody noticed it?
I was on...
No, I noticed the thing from earlier.
Yeah, so the game created a duplicate of my spaceship on the landing pad, occupying the same space and time that my ship was
Not what
there.
I was talking about.
Huh?
Not what I was talking about.
I know that's not what you were talking about. I'm talking about the glitch.
What I saw was no glitch.
Oi. Behave.
You being ludicrous.
Hi, it's me.
Alright, we're going to make this craft as ridiculously stable as possible. Why? Because giggles.
Are you not being loaded?
Alright.
I've got to balance people.
I
with
think
audio.
this craft will be stable now.
Okay.
Sam, because the art is yelling in my ear.
What, you can't hear me?
I'm talking at normal volume. Don't know what to tell you.
I don't think it will be, honestly, Otter.
You don't?
No.
Yep, the order's going down to 50%.
Bum bum bum.
Why did it stop me here? This is the only thing around? The fuck? Oh, I have to read the contract. Why? Contract orders. There we go.
45 at 1,000.
So... So I have to go to this.
You gotta leave no witnesses.
I mean, that's what I did while I was there.
Does it still count as stealth if it's just because there's no one left?
Yes. I will firmly stick to it as a yes.
Switching over to standard engines.
You've entered the clinic space.
Alright.
Please dock or leave
Warp
the
here.
area clear for incoming
Add
tanks.
maneuver. We're going to use a little bit of Delta V to get ourselves up to the point where this side is above atmosphere. That's good. Now we're going to add a maneuver here.
Lack of love.
Send the others. Oh, to circularize. That works.
Good day, Captain.
That bugs me that he follows me around. He's not even an active companion. He's just there.
Where?
This area's off limits.
Okay, there we go. The camera was not on my ship.
An outbreak.
It's our upper section that brought us up here. That is theoretically going to land. However, I have no idea if it will.
Because you have no camera.
No, I have a camera now. I don't have enough reaction wheel to slow down, which is a slight
guy
problem.
That was probably the most gullible guard ever, but whatever.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
Now I stopped my rotation
Hey,
because
who
I've...
let you in here? This is a...
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr.
Alright, now trying to align because this thing doesn't have a reaction wheel in it, apparently.
This is a restricted... Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
I keep forgetting how blind I am every time I take my glasses off.
I know the feeling so well. Well, used to anyway.
There we go. And go back to this so I can warp to next maneuver. Warp. Align to maneuver. Let's see if I can deorbit from here. I'm going to leave space junk. Okay, there we go. basically a circularized orbit.
Just gave them 3 different stories as to why I'm here, and they let me on my way. Oh boy. Somebody's gonna have some explaining to do.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get in there. Someone authorized you to be in here? Just don't cause any problems. Evening, ma'am.
Maneuver circularized. Okay, that's a more reasonable altitude. To warp to that maneuver.
I have something to give you when you've got a moment.
But yeah, alright.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
You know what? Quick save. Save game. Quick save is dumb test. Let's see if this has enough delta V to deorbit.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right
Welcome
place.
to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And
A
that's
very high orbit. I don't think it will. It does.
Ba-doop-ba-doop.
Ba-doop-ba-doop.
Ba-doop-ba-doop. Anyway.
All right.
Cause any trouble, and I'll try.
Decelerate it. Use as much of this delta V to decelerate it as possible. Drop it. And hope that this falls the right way. Because at this point, I have no real option because I can't orient the ship well. This really has no reaction wheel. Something that needs to be fixed.
Hey there.
For
Is that my beautiful
our
shipment?
next test.
You were right about this one, Masako.
There
So I've heard.
is our
Now I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this
deorbit
prototype.
section.
So,
Falling away towards the ocean. But yeah.
The mercenary group? Only that you mean business if you hire them. They're
Oh
not
yeah,
known
rolled out
for
the red
subtlety,
carpet.
and don't care.
Definitely.
I take it they were. Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there
But
any
then I have a
survivors?
fondness for sarcasm, so.
And sure enough, I say yes.
Sarcasm?
Our station on Carinae 3A and Consolidate, we had no reason to believe. Of course, we hadn't.
And go for an air splash.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic. Especially after massacring Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you
Now, wait till this puts down. Start our next silly, ridiculous craft.
Specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able
Which
to
will be
determine
this,
what he was
but
doing at the clinic?
well, I have not bound those things to this, did I? No, I did not. We're going to bind the
They're
motherfucking
going to
panels
pay,
so I can
alright.
activate them.
Human trials? Without even completing his product? Oh, Lucas must be insane. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring
Extend solar
Ecliptic
panel.
and unauthorized human trials, we have enough
Extend
to
solar
take
panel.
Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost...
Let's see.
Not long, according to her.
Science.
She and DeMarcus. I believe it's just a matter of creating the app.
You know what? Jettison heat shield, which destroyed those with
It
aromatic
certainly is.
arrow forces.
And it's
Okay.
also time to inform the rest of the board.
We're gonna
Head up
recover
to
a
the
vessel.
executive floor. I've called a meeting.
Oh well.
And I expect.
Well. Oh, and only a measly
I couldn't
1,000
ask
credits.
for a better boss than DeMarcus.
5,800 for that. Okay, interesting.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now...
Alright, let's see.
Indeed.
First of all, before I forget, again.
And discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty,
Quickly do the
irrefutable
solar
evidence
panels.
before presenting them.
I'm gonna run off quickly.
We lead everyone to believe
When I
that
get back,
Imogen
I will
was
do the reaction wheels and all of that. Alright, custom 1. Extend and retract. Extend slash
Imogen
retract
is
solar
a
panels.
resourceful woman. In fact, she probably sees this as a pay. My guess is
4.
she's lounging on a couch.
Save. I will be back.
Okay, okay.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly... Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone. Then we'll have to find another way to build it. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever... Now...
Doing sketchy shit. Because why not? I'm not exactly the most inconspicuous person here.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogen Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. I know you're not insinuating that...
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Sako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Hello.
This could be
How
the
is everyone?
most important meeting of my career.
Hey, Lexi. Don't know if Lexi can hear me, but hey, Lexi.
You are all
sure you're okay?
hopefully being
You left
captured.
pretty fast.
The specs they gave me for this job are so confusing.
But yeah.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
You are currently
Ah.
already checked him 4 times.
Hey there.
What have you done?
No, I heard a noise.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing
You
journey.
get yourself a bot.
Okay, custom graphics I might be interested in, but I'd work with the otter for that. So you're good. I'm probably going to work with the otter about that soon. It's on the back burner. I've got stuff going on this weekend that's going to prevent me from doing that right now. Yep.
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts. The risk mitigation alone will be complete. So, are you ready to get... Yes, I always love a willing subject.
Yep.
Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
Okay, now that makes me
I'm just
concerned.
giving you a hard time. Besides,
don't cut my
I've got to
brain
make sure
open
my patient is
if you
reassured.
Don't know what I'm saying? What?
There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is
Well,
typical
it is
and
a
you don't have any
neurocomp,
adverse reaction
so-
to the anesthesia.
Yeah.
First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other
Still.
candidates.
I mean, Neuros is. There's no problems assuming your brain is typical.
Right? My brain is definitely not typical, I don't think, considering the weird shit that I've done already. I do have over 117 hours in this game, so yeah.
Of course. We've got, what?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying
great.
is that you're in good hands.
Cutting
Now,
open my head.
just lie down on the table once you're ready.
Boy. That's... Sure. Might as well.
All right?
I mean, it could be worse.
Let's get this party started.
It really could.
They do intend to put it back together, so...
Yeah, that's true. Unlike those mercenaries that I dealt with at that base.
Yeah.
I had no intention of putting those heads back together. Well, they're adding bits. They're not taking away bits, so... Yeah.
Well, that you know of.
That's true.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success.
Cheese.
We know how you're doing.
Cheese?
Cheese? I want cheese.
It's
Cheese.
you again.
Oh, cheese? Where's cheese?
You gonna share that cheese tax?
I don't have cheese. I just came and said cheese.
You said cheese.
I
You
did
don't
say
tease cheese.
I have cheese that we can share.
How are you feeling?
It's pepper jack though, so...
I have some Emmentaler.
I like pepper jack.
Okay, good. Then I will share some pepper jack cheese with you. Congratulations.
Actually,
Yep.
not just Emmentaler.
That's me every morning.
Here we go.
But the whole point of this is no visual indication.
Inline reaction wheel.
So, just
An
to
inline
protect
advanced
the
stabilizer.
internal neuroamp. First, you can only
Test
inflict
4 has
damage.
advanced slightly.
The effect is
Let's see if it's
so be
enough.
prepared if you use it in a combat.
To launch.
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers.
Is it time to go home
Now
yet?
let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered. Please, we're not Infinity. But, just in case something does go wrong, we've got him locked. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experienced. It's probably why he's the second most powerful. Just head up the stairs nearby.
No, I don't have cheese. I have pie. Very different.
I'll keep my mouth shut with that one.
Is it fairy pie?
It's apple pie.
Good.
Sure it is.
It is apple pie. I can send you a picture.
You didn't put it on your head like the other pies.
No. What
Well,
the hell?
Put it on your head. It's more somebody else drops it.
All right. There you go. Realigned my spacecraft. Kind of messed up my maneuver, but it... more important to realign the spacecraft than was to...
So, I am happy that I upgraded my computer, but I'm also sad that I upgraded my computer because I'm not getting any sleep. But I was staying up for different reasons. Say Tom passed out, but still.
She got me with one of those last week. Electron.
So,
Alright,
I can manipulate this guy, but I don't know...
Well, don't let it slip to DeMarcus that she lectured you. He'll give you a 3-hour lecture of his own about why he disagrees with her theory.
And maneuver circularize there. And we're going to warp to next maneuver.
Hang around too long, and Vina will try to test some of her work.
I want to try to recenter on the spacecraft. We have stopped. Align to maneuver because you can do that now. This probe core is literally the most basic probe core. So it doesn't do a whole hell of a lot. And go to orbit, warp to next maneuver, where the rest you can do this from the normal one, but you cannot.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it?
Alright.
1 minute I was excited about seeing how the
Here we go.
experiment would go. The next,
Leave extra fuel.
I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily
Maneuver.
And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
There we go.
So, tell me all about it.
Circularize in that position. And we want to warp to that maneuver, align with that maneuver. And now we're going to do a crazy burn where we're going to try to align ourselves to the pole again.
I'll take that as a no on the side effects. And that toy you love so much is very powerful.
Yeah, toy is hardly the word. It really was fascinating how it's truly remarkable. Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that. Well, definitely. Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work. Obviously.
Awesome.
Tech like this.
Time warp.
When it comes to your job, you bet.
Begin burn.
Besides, the neural. If a subject's
Not sure how well
morals
this
or
burn's
beliefs
gonna
in
work
something
because-
is strong enough. That being said,
Look at this. It
interesting
does
to
not look like
discover
I will
the
have enough delta V.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details.
I do not have enough delta V. Lose section.
So I have a question for everybody here.
What's up? You have a question? What's up?
I can try and answer.
Maneuver. Burn.
Ryujin CEO.
Fire engines.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was.
When you get a new game, do you look up guides or you just go in blind?
No brain damage.
I like to go in
Depends on the game.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal, we're sending you into.
Well, I go in
Lucas
blind
Drexler
until I
is
get
about
trapped.
to learn.
Because I've got a couple hours in Baldur's Gate 3 now,
Alright.
and I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm like, I'm gonna look up some guides.
You have two options for this assignment. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance.
There's so many mechanics they throw at you that you just don't understand what they do.
And arrange. Of course not. The meeting is just.
Looks like we
legitimate-
might
That's your
go to the
opportunity.
pole.
Option A,
Using
you
that.
need to remain under the radar. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity.
Or he might not be able to. He might just hit off of this.
Just hope those acting skills don't. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hall. From there, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R.
As you can see, you've
Yeah, we're gonna be putting down the mountains.
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor.
It looks like.
Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security.
Which, to be fair, I think will be
That's
some
what we're
actual science I can
Now,
use.
I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computer.
You see, once we
Well,
expose
we'll see.
Infinity Alt, we only want the. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need. Exactly. No, we don't want to mess on this one. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. Infinity's
Debris
maintenance
destroyed.
crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of once
I
that
don't think this mission left any debris in space.
Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer.
I think all debris was destroyed. They were too
I'm told
low to
security
drop
has
the
masks to handle the situation.
heat shield
So
and
the
have
guards
destroyed, but I could
It's
just
also
recover
possible,
that.
though, you may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight. If the information's, it's a pretty convenient.
Yay! And we
That's
landed.
exactly.
We're
also
kind of
issuing
on
you
our
an
side
innovative
here,
suit.
but
It should help reduce their ability to detect. These suits are
one extend solar
that's what we're
panels.
hoping for.
Once you've run the over, if he asks SSNN is.
Yay!
assured me.
And
The
a power
overseer
for
program will purge itself once it-
that's
the only
4
thing-
science. Nothing from that. 24 science. That's useful. No science from that. Another 24 science.
So,
Wonderful. Now we're gonna recover this vessel, but let's leave something here as a remembrance of the fact that we landed here.
Depending on whether or not you may.
Jettison heat shield.
Good luck.
Here's Simon's
Hey, I'm leaving
passcode,
debris.
Your cover ID card. Don't screw.
I've got my eye on you.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Eugen certainly spared no expense.
As long as the planet that I'm going to has an atmosphere, that should work. Let's see if I can unlock anything. Yep, that requires 300. I thought so. Squizzy.
Do you have the program? I'm certain, Ula. So, let's take a look.
Let's see.
Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code,
Do I want to do any other tests?
found false evidence that
Nah, I want to go to a
was
different.
working with Lucas.
Switch editor.
The moment you launch
Create
the
new thing.
program, the
I'm gonna build a
dancing
silly
on my
thing.
keyboard.
files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network.
Why?
What?
Even frames
Kaz is dancing on my keyboard apparently. Why?
To push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the
Because he
necessary
feels like
files off
dancing.
this slate and
Dancing.
issue you a new one. I want to keep this
Feel
one
like
intact,
dancing.
so Alaru can't dispute
why?
it. All right.
Kaz, why? Not even using my keyboard right now.
Now we finally have the.
I have an answer for that.
Cat.
Hat.
There's no doubt.
All right, this is 4,000 power, but I don't think that's enough. So I'm going to get 4 times that and put it on this for no effective reason.
First place, without that falsified evidence.
Then we're going to add some ridiculous stuff for, again, no effective reason.
Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program.
Hold on. I have an idea. Where is my spacecraft? Oh, it's all the way down here. Alright, so we are going to add a bunch of very powerful landing lights on this thing.
Berber. That Berber sounds like a good idea right about now.
We don't need to.
Food in a bit.
Alright, there we go.
I can help you with?
Power.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like
A lot of these. Let's put these on. Down. Let's put this on here. Go. In this, we're going to put our some equipment. Let's see. What do we have for base building?
How would I even get up onto the roof of that thing? Fuck.
Let's put all this wild base building stuff in here.
You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule. Hello. Did you...
Stuff going to be useful? Probably not, but we're going to put it in here anyway.
Human Interactive. The elevator here
Hey.
will take you to the marketing floor. Once
Not
you
there.
arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz.
She'll put
He's the
this in
receptionist
here.
there and will
That's
be
where I
happy
want to put
help
it.
you.
Don't care. There. That's there. That's there. Oh, we don't need another one of those. So now we're just gonna continuously repeat these
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's market. Hey.
till we can
Just have a seat. I can notify Miss Hart that you are waiting.
feel that we've accomplished putting enough ridiculous stuff on this ship for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, we're gonna fill the rest with ground anchors and lights.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you.
4 of those and 4 lights.
The impossible just happened, my dudes.
No.
Someone left a message on our answering machine with all the information I needed.
That's wonderful.
I don't believe you. That's not a thing.
I didn't
that's
believe me at
possible.
first, but it's possible.
Are you sure?
Are you sure they didn't get some information wrong?
Are you sure they called the right company?
Yeah, they called the right company and they got all the information right.
So here we go.
The hell was that? Area's clear.
All right, and then we're going to put these on top. Then we're going to go into our craziness section. The heavy road. We're going to put some heavy rotors on this. Let's see, size. Let's sort by size. Helicopter blades. All right, I think that's a little big.
Really? Are you sure?
Damn it. That's a little big too. That collides with the other ones. That's too small though. That's way too small.
Bigger is better. Technically not for spacecraft. Bigger is not always better.
So what we need to do is we need to extend these a little bit further out. All right, so what we need is we need structure. And to add another set of 4. 4. There we go. This is insane. What the fuck am I building?
That is a good question. What are you building?
It looks like a drone. A terrible drone, but a drone all the same.
Oh. Yep. This deserves to be spelled wrong. We're going to spell it intentionally very, very wrong. We're going to put some scientists in here. These 3, because why not? We are going to launch this from a facility in the middle of nowhere. Because I have no idea if this is going to explode the moment it is done. Let's launch.
I believe the answer is yes.
I haven't started anything to anything else. This is almost certainly going to explode.
You know what? Explosions are fun.
All right. This is not the launch pod I plan to go on, but
It's the launch pad you are going to go out on.
How do Let's strut these to the heaviest part. And I'll strut this to the heaviest part. And then try to figure out how you do this.
And now I have to go all the way up to the fucking roof.
No idea how to.
I'm feeling evil tonight. You know what my evil scheme is I wish I could do?
Does it involve buying things from the Otter's Throne list?
It does not. I want to get a big bowl and mix M&Ms and Skittles in it.
That's pretty evil. Maku, how do you use the rotors?
Why are you asking me?
So that way
Do
they
you
reach in,
know the button
get a
that you
handful of M&Ms
whatever
and
button you
Skittles.
hit?
Hold on.
Okay, rotors in general, I think you can tie them into the, what is it? You can tie it to the, throttle control, but you have to go through, like, action groups and whatnot to do that.
Alright, need to revert to launch then, because I don't have a way of taking off. To be fair, didn't explode. Also didn't work, but it didn't explode.
Yeah.
I'll
May
stretch the heaviest
explode
part.
once it actually starts up.
Alright, now we need action groups. Where is main throttle? There it is. Okay, I can set RPM limit and torque limit, but that's all I can do. I have the right things on here, right?
No?
Maybe.
The hell was that?
Well, let's look in brakes. Alright, heavy loader.
Too much coffee.
Alright, throttle. RPM limit? Torque limit. No idea. Anyway, custom one is RPM limit.
Clear. There's nothing there.
Leave this and launch it. And see if that does anything. I'm gonna guess this won't.
All clear. Stand down.
Sneaking through a lot of vents today.
Owns the thing that I need. However, I am also experiencing a couple issues. Route flight to vehicle assembly. All right. Now, very precisely place these. There we go. And now I need to go over here. Dave.
Whoops.
That's there. And then we're going to take it farm. That's there. But we're going to take these. And we're going to set these as counterclockwise. Let's see, counterclockwise. Do I have these blades pointed the right way? So I need silver side first. So yeah, I need to turn these blades around. Go. And that's correct.
I don't need to hear your whole life story. Just tell me there's a barking dog. Where is it at? And I'm off the phone. I need to hear why you think it's barking. Sorry, kind of in the mood tonight.
No, you're good.
Turk limit.
I didn't get any sleep.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
Don't let a wall in their way.
I've had grenade throws like that in this game.
You had grenade throws like that in the BR combat game.
We're not going to talk about that. We're just not going to talk about that, okay? Okay. Glad we understand that.
So what's happening with the VR combat game?
Nothing.
Grenades exist.
Yeah. Did you throw the pen and not the grenade itself?
No.
Okay, because I've done that.
We do not have enough lift to take off. Told you, not enough.
That could be problematic.
We need more blades. It might be because I have put the most ridiculous construct together here. but I'm going to choose to believe that it is because the game is being evil. And that more blade is needed. Okay.
Uh-huh. Why am I not surprised?
You're going to enjoy what that means. Remember the blades that you wanted on here? They're on here. I have no earthly idea if this is going to explode the moment I put any throttle on. Or if the blades will clip through each other. But honestly, I don't care. Any result is a fun one. This is either going to fail spectacularly because the blades are clipped through each other. Parts clipping is a thing in this game, but I'm not sure if it's this much of a thing. Apparently it is this much of a thing.
Okay, someone needs to disconnect the phone lines.
I recommend you don't. I know you might want to, but you'll probably get in trouble and unemployed if you do. Maybe just a written warning.
This is not enough lift to take off. Alright, we are trying something a little more reasonable. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. We're going to start a little easier. We're going to take all of this little section down here and get rid of it. Then we're going to
So I just had
start.
2 noise complaints from the same apartment complex in 2 separate areas. The guard's going to hate me.
Not exactly your fault, though.
Alright. Waiting for this to load. If this does not work, I am going to do something crazy. I know, this is not crazy. What just happened?
Huh?
I may have broken the motor.
What?
They all just... Oh no! That's right. These use a lot of fucking electrical power. Revert flight. To assembly. We need a couple more things in here. We need a lot of fucking power. We need a metric fuck ton of solar panels too. Alright. So, solar panels. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Let's see. Is this enough solar power? Maybe.
No.
All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
However, what I know is this is not enough lift.
Really?
Let's add more.
More power.
A maybe unreasonable amount of blades to this system. And see if we can't get... If this does not take off, and it's not a power-related issue,
it's going to be a clipping issue.
It doesn't matter, apparently. It didn't matter last time.
I can but hope.
Perfectly safe. I can actually fit one more. There we go. The crew is perfectly safe. What do you mean? I'm actually taking it off because it makes an uneven amount. Alright. Save and launch. Launch this ridiculousness. Will this be enough? Probably not.
Enough for a mellow puff?
I'm gonna have to make a quick save, aren't I? Fuck.
Alright, let's see.
Alright. I'm gonna be right back.
Welcome to Infinity
The
LTD's marketing
shit?
department.
Okay. Not this save. That save? What the actual shit? Anyway.
Okay. Throttle up. Okay, well that definitely has something to do with it. One of these blades does not point in the right direction. Alright, 2 of the blades on this don't point in the right direction. Vert flight to assembly. We need to fix that.
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
All non-essential personnel must evacuate.
What are those?
Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Wonder what? Okay, why do you know instinctively where I am and where to look?
Because I put a tracer on you.
No, this person, not you.
I may have burped. I don't know.
They may have given him the info.
Alright,
saving here.
This is going to be hilarious.
Okay. I believe you.
If this doesn't work, I will add more blades, because why the fuck not?
Why do I think
Is that blade the right way round?
terrifying?
That blade does not look like the right way round.
Okay.
The one... Not that...
Alright.
The one facing towards Kaz. Did not look like the right way round.
We'll see. We'll see in 2 hours when this thing loads.
Okay.
Let's see.
Quick save again.
That one's all correct. That one's all correct. Okay, they're good.
Human, half-elf, or dragonborn?
Okay, I can't... Okay, there we go.
Human, half-elf, or dragonborn?
I'm sorry, your questions are not the highest priority for the
or
person trying to
dragonborn?
fly a helicopter.
Oh, did you actually get one to take off?
No. To vehicle now back to vehicle assembly. We haven't had enough blades yet.
Mm-hmm.
I
would say...
I have more blades than any reasonable person would consider a reasonable amount of blades.
No such thing. Alright. Trying to do sneaky stuff.
Dragonborn.
Yeah, Dragonborn is my vote.
You know, fuck it.
3 options, so I just rolled a d6.
Actually, no, wait. Half
Peace was never an
might be
option.
a better option.
Bullet half-elf would be the easier option. Definitely. Half-elf would definitely be the easier option, but...
Peace was never an option.
So we're thinking half-elf?
I'm thinking half-elf. Ooh, okay, that was...
Interesting.
right in my face.
Dragonborn would be better for the second run. Once you know what you're doing.
Okay, that answers one question. Next question. Ranger, druid, or sorcerer? Sorry, warlock. Ranger, druid, or warlock?
Automancer.
Automancer is not an option.
I don't care. That's the option I'm picking.
I would go with Ranger to start. Is this your first character or your second?
technically first on a third restart.
Do you have basic understanding of the controls of the game?
Yes.
Druid. As in, about how to use spells more.
All right. I think I have added enough blades to this helicopter for it to theoretically take off.
If you're not 100% sure on how to use the spells, Ranger. If you know how to use spells, Druid.
So half-elf druid. Okay, so we're not restarting. I'm just going to continue playing with the second character I've already created.
All right. There we go. Let's launch. I've been saving at this point. This currently does not have enough takeoff thrust.
Edge nipples.
Okay, maybe that's
I'm just trying to think. Are there any games out there which do have Automancer as an option?
Not many. It's disappointing in the extreme.
What? A what now?
Automancer.
Magic Gathering?
The ship exploded.
It went kaboom. You didn't add enough,
Let's see what happened. I gotta watch this time.
I should probably pull up the Otter stream, shouldn't I?
Well, you can. I'll show you it.
Yeah, oh. Okay, I now know the problem with this rocket.
Not enough cats.
No. Too much Kraken.
And not enough cats.
No. Cats don't matter here. This is purely a Kraken
Cats
attack
matter
issue.
everywhere.
Cats always matter.
Cats do not matter in this case. Kraken, unless they can fight off the fucking Kraken.
I think a big cat could do that.
Oh, there's an ID
I
card
give
up there.
up. We're gonna do some experiments.
Okay.
I take air 30. No.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see. So that all should still be in the same spot.
Here we go. Here is our new helicopter.
Okay. I've got the key card. That makes me happy.
Couldn't something never do it for free?
What have you done, Arthur?
Alright, I have made the lightest fucking thing I can. Alright.
Okay. So now we know vaguely what we're doing.
It's better than my usual day.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, that's really stupid for this. Alright, so we are going to be spinning clockwise. Okay, so it's spinning. Okay, that's correctly.
Somehow they saw me when it was only in the caution phase. Interesting.
All right. Too big.
Sound the alarm!
Anyway. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go take a quick food break. I will be right back.
Gnomes.
Nom nom nom. I think I should do something similar.
Let's see. All right. Let's see.
You what?
I don't understand.
Welcome to my world.
Just
why are you flying a house?
okay. It's impossible. This is actually impossible. It's impossible. How do you play this game? Well, I know you play this game. How do you play the helicopter section of this game? This doesn't seem possible.
While I wait for my food to heat up, I'm gonna give you a spoiler there, Otter. It's not.
We're going to try. Alright, we are going to see what we can do. Okay. Fuck this.
I prefer not to. I'm exactly enjoying it.
Alright, so I do this one. Okay. Save. Throttle. Get rid of these. Okay. All right. Okay, I have made it work. I managed to make it so I have managed to cause the craft to have lift. It now has too much lift and immediately destroyed itself.
I need to see
All right.
this.
Let's see if I can fly this.
I'm back, by the way.
Okay, welcome back.
Yes, I decided I needed to get food. Yeah,
All
I
right.
needed to get some food.
Well, if you want to check out my stream.
Yeah, it's open. Don't worry. But anyway. So. What
I don't like all these choices are giving me.
It creates the lift. It creates too much lift, but it creates lift. So what I need to do is to recover vessel.
Yep.
I have learned this is too much power.
I needed a food
So I need
break
to
while I
reduce
was
the
waiting.
power slightly. I have learned that it is possible. So, I now know what to do to make the helicopter do the go up thing.
The go up thing. Got it.
Yeah. I have also learned what they fucked up in this game to make that impossible.
What?
When you are flying a standard plane, you have throttle to throttle up your engines. And then you have your pitch, your yaw, and all of that to control up, down, left, right. In a helicopter, you have throttle to spin up. You have one throttle. to spin up the blades. And you have a second throttle to angle the blades. Guess what they forgot?
What?
The second fucking throttle. You can't angle the blades. There is a thing to angle blades, but it doesn't actually work.
Interesting.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of all of these blades other than the cannon ones. We're going to have 4 blades per rotor.
The hell was that?
And hopefully this will work. That's not what I wanted to do.
Stand down. Nothing here.
You were looking directly at me, dude. There is nothing there, my ass. I don't trust
We're going to try just the... Wow, that had double on those. That's kind of weird. Alright.
We're going to do this an inch at a time.
Getting rid of all of these extra blades. We have 2 blades per side. Now, we're going to take each of these blades. We're going to go into the rotate tool, and we're going to rotate it 1 click.
I don't see anything.
Click.
Hey! Someone's out there! Identify
Click.
yourself!
And 1. Oh. 1 click. Oh, no, that's... Where's that? 1 click. Alright. Save. Launch. This might work. Or it might explode. I honestly don't know which of these things will happen.
I'm fighting for explosions.
It might Kraken. It might have a Kraken attacking it. We don't know. Okay. Waiting.
I mean, I'm voting for explosions because explosions are more fun.
Fair. I'm hoping this is going to actually properly take off just because, well, it's heavier.
Why do I feel like detection is somewhat broken in this game?
Oh my god!
But oh well. I just stole somebody's lunch on top of the stuff on their desk. Whoops. Not really. I'm now going to eat their lunch, which consists of grapes and a steak made of synth meat. I stole their lunch. Well,
it is.
I feel bad. And
badly, but it flies.
Well done. You actually got something. You actually got a rotary aircraft off the ground.
Now it's at full throttle. I'd like to point out this does not have chutes on it.
Impressive in Kerbal.
What's that?
Actually, just generally, it's kind of impressive thinking about it.
That is genuinely impressive to me.
let's align with this. Break. This person's going to die.
What, the one Kerbal that's in there?
Mm-hmm.
Is it because
Jebediah is dead. Because there's no way.
there's no way to land that thing properly?
I can't balance this. I
Oh.
don't think. I'd also point out it's off. This is throttled all the way down.
And it's still spinning.
He lived!
Congratulations.
Earth light.
That was the one way it could have landed that he would live, isn't it?
How did it land? I didn't see.
Upside down. On the propellers.
I would like to imagine that there would have been more effort put into it than that, but...
Alright. I need... is to make this fly and work. We'll see if I can make it work. Right. Alright, so we're going to go over here. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. This needs to... Alright. All right, so let's see. Okay, let's see. Empty fuel because I do not need it.
There we go.
Let's see. All right. Come on. Keep clicking out of the game. All right. Now. Oh my god. That's like that's gonna take up so much space. Nope. All right. Goddamn.
Why is there no door on this room?
There we go. This is the ridiculousness that I wanted to build before.
And now I can finally leave this fucking facility.
Please, just fucking work. I want to kill something.
What are you doing?
There we go. Haha.
What are you doing now? Oh no.
Making a lab.
Why?
Science.
Clearly. Oh no. Anyway. Well, I don't know what happened to that person.
I think this will have a lot of flight time, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Is this going to be enough fucking solar power?
Why is it all pointing me to someplace outside of the fucking city? Okay then, let's see if reloading the planet will help. Okay.
No wonder had a weird.
I wonder if I'm gonna get enough solar power from this ridiculous array.
Who knows?
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Okay.
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
Hi there, Captain. It's always a good day when got places to be, huh? Gorgeous day.
Oh my
I love
god.
this place.
Need a hand?
Yeah, I've got. Do you need my help? Does this count? See you later.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Oh my god.
We're free and clear for flight.
Alright, let's see. Actually, realizing I need one more thing. Alright, let's see this ridiculous thing and see how it works. Alright, let's see if this works. Yep, it does.
What did you need?
Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So now that I've made it out here...
Gear up.
What's going on?
Come on! This is not controllable.
Now that I've made it up here, I'm probably gonna end up quick saving just so that I know for a fact, hey, things aren't, you know, too buggy. Quick save. Okay, I finally have a waypoint marker again. And it's gone. I hear evil otter noises. What are you?
If you can see what I'm doing.
I can, but do I want to know what you're doing with that monstrosity? Where do you plan to land that thing? Do you plan on landing that
thing? Does that answer your question?
Together.
Oh, what?
Hi.
Hi. Where did everyone else go?
I don't know.
Weird. Anyway.
Got here.
By the way, you'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Sounds like he's got more work.
Anyway, that being said, but we'll sail together.
Why?
Why not?
I don't know.
Star!
Yes.
He's a cutie.
Hmm?
He's a cutie.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm evil, very clearly.
Very cuddly and cute.
Very evil.
Cuddly and cute.
Evil.
Cute.
You are not seeing what I'm doing right now. I'm evil.
Evil in a way, yes.
Evil. Very, very. I have made a evil science lab helicarrier, basically.
Oh.
In Kerbal Space Program.
Cute. Cuddly. Generally adorable. Anyway, whee!
That just inverted. That just inverted. That's a problem. Brakes. Ploy shoots. Gear out.
Student of history, which also
I finally have some sort of marker to follow. And it goes away
again. I also realized that this flight was worthless because there are no scientists on board.
Good job. But at least you now know that it works.
Oh yeah.
Oh, where am I going? Why is this?
Also, though, the parachutes are not, in fact, enough to slow this thing down. Spaceplane hangar. I think that's going to be it for the game today, though. I'm going to do arts next, but I'll be right back. See? Water's almost out, and I gotta get more.
And I've got to find wherever this news agency is without any sort of assistance.
Shayla would be
because I legitimately do not know where to go.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Okay, it moved. The direction moved again. No, it did not. Never mind. It's still in the same. Yeah, no direct path seen.
So that should be there.
I wonder why that is. It couldn't be that it's pointing me off in the middle of nowhere.
So, yeah.
It's pointing me outside the grid that I'm in. Awesome. Okay.
I will be back.
I might have to eventually.
Enemy's shield grid is fried. They've lost grab jump capability.
Spacer threat eliminated. Thanks for the fire support. Please respond. Those scrappers were cooked as they powered up their weapons. They just did, but you fought real well back then. Any way we can repay you. It's as good as transfer. Well, we've got patrol.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we are done. Welcome to Gagarin.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Let's see what's going on over here.
Hey there.
Okay, so that's strange. There's a ship over there. Which makes me think that this place is boarded. Probably by pirates. Hello. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's right, this place. Forgot about this place. Otter.
Yes.
DMs.
Sure.
Alright. Sounds like a plan then.
You won't last long. Weapons free. Open fire.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission. Enemy's jump drive is offline. Target's jump system
Target's
down.
grab drive has been knocked offline. The target's shields are offline. Target's shields are down.
Enemy's engines are offline.
The enemy's grab drive has been disabled.
You're in over your head.
Alright, now to switch our category. Art.
You took out their jump drive. They're not jumping out of here. Their grab drive's down.
It's over. Unknown vessel, please respond. Spacers are crazy, but at least they go down easy. Your designation. UC Vanguard. You people are a class act. Any way we can repay you. Done. Thanks again for the help. Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger. Hey, thanks a million. So here's the situation. My wife and I are looking for Jemison. I keep telling her our heading's right, but she thinks we.
That's because we did jump that.
Robin, can you go?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have.
As opposed to them switching to art.
Thanks.
Oh, if only someone had suggested a quiet.
If only. Look, do you know the way?
You see, John?
Fine, you were right. I'm never gonna hear the end.
I just got asked for directions while traveling around in space. What?
Please tell me you gave them directions.
I did. I don't know if they were the right directions, though. Oh. I'm just gonna continue jumping around because I want to see what else weird shit I can find out here. Okay. Okay, I need Nope, that's high level. Actually, that seems like a good location. I haven't been here before. So I don't know what faction owns this system. And since I don't have any waypoints to actually lead me to my destination on this particular mission that I'm actually on, I'm just gonna jump around and call it a good day.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. Target has locked. Direct hit to the enemy's engines.
Ecliptic put up a fight, that's for sure. But we carried the day. Please acknowledge. We weren't expecting the Ecliptic to have such a presence here. I have a lot of my crew over here. I want to send any way we can repay you. Done. Thanks again for the help.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin. There was no always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking. It is, at that. If you believe the family tales, we've been merchantmen and freighter captains since the days of the East India Company. If you like my singing, you should have heard my pops. Now he had a voice. Oh, and now you afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in. So I'm fair travels.
But I wanted to study your ship, see if I could figure out how to build it.
Thank you.
Dangerous to go. Need to listen to us that song so I can get that out of your head.
Enemy's grab drive disabled. Their engines are down. Enemy has taken out their grab drive. They've lost shields. Hit their shield system is damaged. Target has lost shields. We've taken out their shields. You've taken down their shields.
Thank you, whoever you are. Now, if you could come talk with... What's up? Change me. Yep. What do we do now? For starters, how about turning off that cam?
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
I didn't like the sound of that on the comms.
You're looking well.
Thanks.
I'm not going near that thing. Technically, I outrank you, so... So... Look alive. Just in time. Don't be shy. We need to talk.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist, Al.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one? A good question. One of our... That's a loose end of it. I trust you aren't a...
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Combata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things have... That... thing over there...
It's an AI. An artificial...
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it.
Correction. You're going to.
Wow. If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. Yeah, exactly. And profitable for whoever can figure out. We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think...
It goes right over there. Well, yeah. Just be careful. Well, what are the chances that'll happen twice? Yep. Ryujin likes... It'll wirelessly transmit the code. That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend over there. My partner is the strong and do what I say or else. I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying before...
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your...
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here.
Request. Collect additional...
I think I'm happy with
It's not
this
hard. Just
layer of the
slap that board
sketch.
on. It's magnetic.
I think we're gonna go to line work now.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long...
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called you. Context. Human female was trying to change me. Request. Do not change me. Clarification. I do not feel emotion. I do not feel pain. Answer. They want to change me. Assumption. We are friends. Request. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Context. I am no... Answer. Juno was propelled at Earth Star. Juno fell around Earth Star. Context. When Juno did... Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. Assumption. Request.
Let's move this along. Shush! This is fascinating.
Query. What? True. I am query. What are the param... Assumption. Value judge. Explanation. Context is based on decision. Gather more query. What?
Okay, I found a sentient AI. I found a sentient AI that now I have to figure out whether or not to put a control board on and let roam free, essentially. After people
Go for it.
essentially put shackles on it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's totally not a recipe for Skynet or anything like that. Nope. Of course not. I did not come here to have an existential crisis.
Calculation. Existence is accidental. Assumption. Humans find enjoyment taking actions that satisfy biological, emotional, social, or mental desire. Clarification. Desires based on need. Context. Juno is programmed with desire to... Clarification. I am called Juno. Context.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board. As much as I'm enjoying this...
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Request.
Crazy, right? Fascinating, isn't it?
Fascinating or not, you're not taking... It should be clear by now. Freedom? It doesn't need freedom any more than...
And here I thought you'd lost yours. I'm always up for a good debate.
I'll give you one. What?
Therapy's work?
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders...
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so... Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting... We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to 8. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and...
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation. But give me that Control Board. I'm not getting docked for losing...
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. Excellent. We should all grab...
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your...
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you...
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you... Affirmative. Context. I do not think processing. Context. If you were like me. Query. What would your life... Decision. I will... Warning. Processing course. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems adjusted. Context. Jump detected. Request. Is warning.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
I think I just gave it a brain meltdown. Oh well.
Captain, it is.
By being nice to the AI, I melted its brain. Fuck.
So you accidentally killed it?
I don't know if I killed it. I guess once I get back on my ship and undock, we'll see. Because it was in a emergency shutdown cycle.
Very good to see you.
Meaning that, you know, it could very well just be that it's resting, cooling off, and then it's gonna reboot. And then go do whatever it's gonna go do.
Need something, Captain?
Good shot.
Only one body. Could be. That's that.
I knew you'd get bored without me.
What can I do for you, boss?
But yeah, if it's completely shut down, then cool. If not, and it's just sleeping, and I undock and it flies away, then it's probably still alive. We'll see.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Initialization complete. Context.
Yep.
I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Oh, well. It just decided to fucking jump. Good to know.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Almost time for another food break before...
All thrusters firing.
Also, it's funny.
Looks peaceful
When I was
from
out
here, doesn't
today,
it?
I saw someone else buying the camera that I was looking upgrading to. But it wasn't just the camera. They're buying it in the exact same starter pack that I got my camera in.
Nice.
Because Canon has these beginner photography things with one of the older cameras, so like the T5, the T7, with the camera body, a standard mid-range like wide-angle lens, a telephoto lens, a bag, basically everything you need to get started and experiment with a bunch of stuff. It's a great way to get started with this stuff, and so someone get that exact same pack with the T7. That made me want to look at cameras again. Then again, it doesn't take much to make me want to look at cameras. I like cameras.
No, it really doesn't. And I think, you know the comments that I want to make right now, but I can't. Grr.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Look alive, crew!
Let's see if we can draw this line.
Bonus for whoever takes her out.
That worked. Happy with that.
Target's grab drive.
Also, now I'm not going back to the
Enemy shields gone.
3D too rich in it. Just gonna stay in the PG too.
Down, Captain. They are easy prey.
And the one of you here who is here, apparently, we'll just have to wait until next time.
Enemy shield system has been damaged. Target's grab drive is disabled. Their shields have been knocked out. Excellent work. Target's jump system down. We've tagged their engines.
As always, Critical Space Program is a it's a game that I enjoy streaming, but the numbers are not there.
And I'm just going to finish this one boarding action.
Something you need?
Which is kind of hilarious because now everybody in my ship is armed to the teeth.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
Well, that feels... That could have really gone better for them, but, I boarded an enemy ship, and, it just kind of took me 2 seconds to walk through and clear it. I'll take that. Do I want to take the contraband? Yeah, I'll take the contraband. Anything worth it in there? Okay, yeah. That works. What about that?
They are offline.
And one more boarding action.
Drew the Racer.
Oh no.
It's a gorgeous day in the space lanes.
Alright.
There's some ones I forgot.
Got you! God, must be... Oh.
Strange. There's 3 more of them. But I don't know where those 3 are.
order.
The crew over here would like to hear from their new friend. Over.
Okay, I can hear you from here, and I need to get back to my ship before I can answer your hail.
Your comms all right? Acknowledge.
Nice. Clean sip there.
Alright, let's see.
Just want to give you a proper
What do I want to
thanks.
go first?
Spacers is good for the soul. Now, most ships would have plugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class act. Any way we can repay?
Alright, let's see.
Salvage rights are yours. Thanks again for the help.
So the larger fur patterns.
Don't tell me they also blew up the other ship. Oh, that's gonna make me mad. It's a jackal. I don't want a jackal. Where's the scarab? Where'd that go? Oh, there it is. Found it. Ship too.
Can I have a moment of your time?
Oh no. If this is the ship that I think it is, this is gonna be funny.
If you haven't, thanks for responding to my hail. We've been
No.
Wait for first.
Huh? I just gotta. You know the car warranty people.
Huh?
You know how it's like we want to extend it. Ah, we wa- we were trying to get in contact with you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh, the car's extended warranty people, yeah.
Yeah, no, I just got in contact with the. We're trying to reach out to you about your ship's extended warranty. Ship.
Oh.
um. Can I? Okay. I think. Did I quick save? I feel like I did. Okay.
It sounds like you're not.
Also, same
what I have
right.
to do.
Oh dear.
You and we have something to discuss.
Yeah, you can be angry about it later. Where did they go?
Alright.
Hopefully they got the message that time about whether or not I want to hear about that.
All I need is a few minutes of your time. Thanks for responding to me. Due to the uncertainty of the...
Realize something I forgot.
You're interested in... First, I need to... Before filing, claimants... Additionally, claimants will all... It sounds like you're not interested.
I don't know what the glowing ring thingy means, but I guess we'll find out.
Enemy shields are down. Jumping out of here. Their grab drives down. Enemy's grab drive out of commission. Critical damage to the enemy's grab directed to their grab drive. Docking cycle complete.
What's good?
Also, if you see me do this, it's because the computer's freaked out a little bit and did weird things with my display.
Of course.
It happens.
I'm boarding yet another ship because I like boarding actions. Oh. They want to make this as difficult as possible, didn't they?
Yes. Now to open my file system on my computer because I have a reference sheet of the booth.
I don't know what's more insulting, whether they thought they could take me, or the fact that they thought they could take me without me boarding them. Well, he flew right into the ceiling.
Danger.
Good luck. Is he sticking up through the top of the... Huh. So he literally just got his entire top half of his body rammed through a ship and out into space. The side of a ship's hull. And out into space. Well, okay then. Note to self, don't set off explosives in a ship. Tends to be a bad idea.
Need me for something, boss?
Separation complete. Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping. Enemy shield generator has been locked out. Enemy's propulsion systems offline. And we're locked in.
Well, my ship took a beating, but
I was hoping you'd stop by. It is a beautiful day, huh? I hope you and the ship both return safely.
Yes. The glare and the reflection are the same color, but I'm making them 2 different layers just because organization.
Did you need something? Yes? I'm at your side. Is something amiss? Indeed I do.
Now, time to drop in colors.
Back to it
okay, I know it takes more than 3 people to man this entire ship.
Once again, we are triumphant.
There we go.
What? Okay.
What?
Just figuring out colors.
Okay.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Okay, it's purely white. This is ridiculous. Now to add a background. Here. First, fill the background. Which color? Also, if you're wondering where I'm getting colors from, I literally have a screenshot of Skunky's stream, and I am grabbing colors from there so I can get the.
If it works.
I can make things look right.
What is it? I have never been. Ah, yes, we are done. Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Can I help?
Damn it. So close. I'm running long.
It is good to see you.
I'm so close. I'm gonna run long. I'm gonna. I don't care that I should be stopping. I gotta run a little bit long because I'm gonna finish this piece. Damn it.
That's fair.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Green lights on outer hatch. We're
Hello.
docked.
Uh-oh, what?
Hello.
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 Not at all.
Oh.
We just... There's only one problem.
What?
I'm full.
Hmm.
I'm glad you're full, I think.
And Ned. I should possibly have eaten just that little bit less. Find a way.
This is just confusing in the extreme.
Something in my pack's got your name on
And
it,
I
Cap.
do not mind that. It's funnier.
Good to see you again.
Realize I need to add something.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
This is United Colony space. Maintain current course. We scan for contraband.
Hello again. What can I help you with? Grab jump complete. Airlock integrity looks good.
Well.
Boom. There we go.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Curse spoof.
Yes, you need me. So, yes.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terror morph. Been hearing some stuff about the mantis being back.
I need to make a. I need to make something for signatures.
Yeah.
There you
go. Register my ship.
Anything here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Another advantage is I'm not quite feeling the tiniest Skunky being quite that tiny. Let's try scaling. Huh.
I'm not sure I like that. I'm gonna fix this thing off stream. I'm gonna fix this thing off stream. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hey, we got a... Oh, Toxic's coming.
Oh?
When did that happen?
What?
Hey!
It happened a little bit ago.
Hi. Wow.
Hello.
How are you?
Well, I saw the butterfly moth.
Moth.
A butterfly moth. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling.
Hello.
Playing mine.
Disciple boss.
Yes, I love you too.
Alright. I'm pretty happy with this. This looks good.
Sure.
Alright.
I know what you're doing,
All right.
but I'm not sure I trust it.
Okay, I have to figure out what's going on with this ship before I can fix it, so that's going to be a task for after stream. Yeah.
No, that's what you're doing. You're coming for love. Right.
If you want to stay under the radar, no.
It's okay. Do that.
And I need your cash. It's a mess.
Yes.
Raccoon DMs.
Alright. Let me get that prepped. Alright.
No, my screen is not a smudge spot.
But okay.
Alright.
Alright. I am going to raid off and go to bed.
I'm gonna be doing the same.
Something I should have done an hour ago.
Yep. Alright.
But yeah. Thank you all for coming. Whatever time is for you, hope it is a good one. Hope to see you all next. I should probably start the raid, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably.
Before I start all this. There we go. But yeah. Oh. Thank you all for coming. Whatever chance for you, but it's a good one. Hope to see you all next time for some more art. Probably not any Kerbal Space Program tomorrow. Probably just start. But yeah. We'll be starting a new piece because this piece is done. Yay!
And everyone, thank you for showing up in my stream as well. And I hope that you all have a wonderful time, whatever it is for you. We're going to be headed off to raid as well here. So, yeah. Be back next week. I don't do it every single day. Be back next week, Wednesday, I believe, with more games, whether or not it's this game or something else. Who knows? It's probably going to be something sci-fi. So.
You don't say.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have a clear pattern here at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Yep. What?
2, 1.
Don't forget to drink before bed.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's new. Thank you.
Oh, the app just broke. You're not. I'm literally in the out the fucking tank. I'm literally in the tank. You're not out the. You're not my job. Literally get out the tank. I'll make a minute. Get out of the fucking tank.
Well, I mean, it went